Charlie Lamb is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Harrisburg Senators and the Akron Rubber Ducks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Next to hit for the Senators, Yohandy Morales. Runner at first, one away. Hit hard on a line. Can't get there, now maybe extra bases. Lead runner turns at second. Lead runner holds at third, so two runners in scoring position and just one out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit, smoked that ball to right field, and that comes back to the swing he put on it. Clean all the way through, good mechanics. I'm sure he wishes it would have gone over the wall for a dinger, but extra bases are a nice consolation prize. That one fouled off. Sikora, just 21 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. Hard hit for a base hit.
Pick it up.
So one on now with one away.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared it up.
Coming up to the dish for Akron, Khalil Watson.
Get back.
Quick move to first. Back in safe, really close. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Throws off line and he's in there. And now another base hit could even this one up. They gave up the run in the top of the inning, and clearly they want to get it right back. Nice aggressive approach, and they get the steal. Hard hit to right center. Rogers has a beat on it. Gets there, got it.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Ralphie. Here we go, Ralphie. Velasquez.
First pitch misses, ball one.
Right guy, no one better up there.
This to third.
Get down.
On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Man at second, one away. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Sam Peterson.
Let's go, Will.
1-2 pitch. Base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw to the plate. And they easily get him trying to come home for the first out. Runner at first with one gone. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Rogers.
Here we go, Will.
High fly ball to right field. Lamb gets there under it and makes the catch. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit.
Number 13.
Lamb steps in against a familiar foe. Once again, it's advantage hitter. Barstad leads off of first with two away.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Swing and a base hit.
I'll find it.
Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Headed for the plate. And he's got no chance. He's out. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Yohandy Morales. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Fly ball to right. And that's the end of the inning. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Charlie Lamb.
We need you. Here you go, kid.
Late on that fastball. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Fiend. There with plenty of time, inning over. One away and a runner at first. Next to hit, Yohandy Morales. 0-2, here's the pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 down.
Now back.
Bottom of the 8th, Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
Rogers.
Lines this one to center.
And
a base hit right there. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back. Now a quick throw to first. Dives back in, safe.
Do it again.
Runner on the move. Strike in there.
No, he's in there.
Nice job by the runner timing the pitcher's pickoff move after the first try. He didn't hesitate the second time around, and he got the steal. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. David Sandlin preparing to come on if needed. Waldachuk, the left-hander, also throwing. Got it. One gone in the bottom of the 8th. Now he'll challenge the called strike. That fastball right on the outside corner had him frozen. Some really textbook pitching there. He might as well have walked to the plate and placed it on the black. Great work for the backwards K. Velasquez in the box with one away, looks at ball 1. That changeup he threw to start the AB was definitely geared towards escaping this jam. Maybe hoping to get him to roll over on one for a ground ball for the double play. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming around third. Scores on that one. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. On that, digging in for the Senators, Sam Peterson. Grounder up the middle, Devers. Now the throw to first on the run, and that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. And now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. That one hammered but pulled foul. Lamb batting leadoff today. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games.
You're going.
And that's a base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. That's a leadoff double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it. Just took a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted. Fastball almost clipped the batter.
Ball.
Runner at second with nobody out.
Let's go, Christian.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Back.
Move to second, dives back.
He's out.
Seaver King digs in now. No score here in the second inning. This one to right. 2 away. Man on at first, TJ White now at the plate. Next one's popped in the air into right. And that'll do it. Batting order turns over. Christian Vaquero will hit next. 1-2 now. And there's a hit. Lead runners around second. The throw to third. The tag out. And now, Yohandy Morales. That's a base hit. And here comes the runner. Ball comes home and he is dead at the plate. Runners are at the corners, one away. And a base hit right there. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. The relay to second. Safe. And they take the lead. 1 out and 2 on. Here's the second baseman, Christian Knapczyk. 0 for 1 so far.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Ball.
Come on, Christian.
Out to short. Willits. Runner scores, though. That's a little insurance. The lead is now 2.
Hey, Big Mama needs you. Here you go.
Not even close there. And that's ball 1.
Let's go, Jonah.
Swing and a rocket.
Get
That's
up, Paul.
back.
Get up.
And caught on the warning track. That ends the inning. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. This one in the air, center field. Vaquero under it. Gets there, got it. 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Kervin Pichardo. That one is absolutely pummeled towards the line. And it's out of here. That opposite field blast to me shows an advanced approach for a minor leaguer. Too many young players swing early and sell out for pull side power. Here, though, the hitter let the ball travel and stepped through to send it out. Lamb
That's a
in the
ball.
box here lets that one go for a ball.
Hey, come on, big guy. Need you here.
And it's 1-1. A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater.
Walk in, Lamb.
Not close with that one. Runner at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss at a changeup in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't cost him. And that's that. Here's the third baseman, Seaver King.
Finish him.
Blooper into right field.
Relay.
And it drops in. Lead runner turns at second. Relay throw, safe, not in time to get him. And it's first and third with 2 away. He really showed some great fight right. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Jose Devers. Schumann is just 1 strike away. In the air to the right. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Charlie Lamb, one of the top. Lamb steps in. Not an easy at bat here. Young arm with nasty stuff and zero fear. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Clemmy stands at 6'6", 205 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. Hit in the air, right field. One up, one down. Now a chance for Jack Rogers. In the air, right field, well hit. Does it have the distance? And that ball's out of here. That one was almost robbed out there in right field. The batter can feel good about the round tripper, but looking at the right fielder, he's replaying that one mentally, wondering if he could have brought it back. Fly ball to right. And makes the catch. One away and a runner at first. Now the third baseman, Seaver King. And the 1-2. Swing and a rocket.
Relay, shoot him.
That's down, one hops off the wall. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Relay, throw home. Slides the hand in there, and safe. And they lead by 2. First and third, one away.
Ducks on the pond, get him in.
To the right side. That's a base hit. Run scores. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Christian Knapczyk. Already a homer for him in this one.
Here you go.
King feeds to second, out there, and that's 2. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 1 for 3. One out and the base is empty. Ripped into the outfield. That's a base hit. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. There goes the runner.
Outside, that's the ball.
Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Respect to that runner because not a lot of players have the speed to get a steal on that catcher. He's got a terrific arm, so if you don't get a good lead
That's
and
Bolton.
a great jump, you can just forget it. That was well done. Movement in the bullpen. Bryce Montesteoka up and throwing. There's a strike, and it's 2-1. Throw over to the bag. Tag.
He's
picked
out.
off. One down. Base is empty here in the 9th. 2-2, and the pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. And there are 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Jose Devers. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. Tag.
Yeah,
out,
on the tag.
and that
Got him.
is the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Charlie Lamb, notable. Ready to go. Here's the center fielder, Christian Vaquero. And the 0-1 now. That's a line shot for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Next to hit for the Senators, Yohandy Morales.
Punch him out.
2-2, here's the pitch. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. In safely at third with one out. So up next, Charlie Lamb, 2 for 4 in the game last night. Lamb making the start in right, only 18 years old. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Oh, caught up in a rundown. And he can't get back as he's tagged out easily. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That one way outside. And that is ball one.
Yep,
That's
that ball
2
went out.
straight breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. That one fouled hard the other way. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. The 2-2. Got him swinging. One gone, bottom of the third inning. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 2.
Here we go, Charlie.
Not close with that one, but still chased. That's a strike.
Hey, keep going up there, cut you.
Come on, Charlie.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Runners at first and second with 1 out.
Let's go, Charlie.
Way inside,
That hit
and that
him.
hits
He's
the
got
batter.
first.
And they're all
For Harrisburg.
righty reliever
Number
out of the pen,
55.
Marquise Grissom Jr. This won't be easy, coming in with the bases loaded. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. And the
Ball.
curveball is down and in. Activity in the bullpen. Eddie Yayon getting loose out there. The 1-1 offering. Right side, hard hit. Big throw, that's 1. Outstanding play. Inning over. On to the next inning. Now the third baseman, Gavin Feen. This one in the air to right. Gets there, got it. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
Here we go, Charlie.
Swinging a high fly ball out to left. King settles under it. And a quick out, number 1. Lamb up now. A hit here would be a dagger, looking to put him away.
Come on, Lamb.
Ground ball to third. Feen whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and 1 away and a runner at first. And the next batter, Jack Rogers. Ground ball to the right side. Backhands, but can't pick it up. Recovers in time to get the force. And now they have a base runner at second. Couple of pitches, a quick out. That'll work. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Kervin Pichardo. That one out to right. This one is over. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though. Charlie Lamb working. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Charlie Lamb. So clutch. Arguably the team's MVP this year. Late on that fastball. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. In the dirt, but blocked. And 1-2. Ground ball, could be 2. Slings to second. Double play. That is outstanding defense.
Batting third.
That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Fly ball to right. Out number 2. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb, hit into a double play the first time around. 0-1. On the ground to third, King. To first. And with the inning over, that'll keep more runs. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Fly ball, right field. Bossier settles underneath it and makes the catch. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Brandon Bossier. And that one hammered. It's got a chance. Snags it on the warning track. Digging in for the Senators, Yohandy Morales. The 0-1. That's a hit. Lead runners around second. Here's the throw. He's easily tagged out at third, and that's 2 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Abimelech Ortiz. Man at second with 2 down. Fly ball to right field and deep. Gets there, got it. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Charlie Lamb. Here's a fly to center. Vaquero coming in on it. And there's 2 away. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. In the air to the right. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. I'm sure he was looking to pull that one in. So up next, Jose Devers. Here's the 2-2. And that ends the ball game with the tying run left stranded at second base. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins. Charlie Lamb, one of the Lamb digging in, facing the flavor of the month on the mound. Now has a chance to change the recipe. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Lamb making the start in right. Only 18 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2025. Late on that swing, and he was probably trying to stay back for something off speed. On the ground to the left,
foul ball.
and it goes just foul. Puts this one in the air down the line. That's out number 2. So 2 down. And now the center fielder, Sam Peterson. And a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Cortland Lawson getting ready to hit. Here comes the 0-1. In the air, right field. Lamb drifts towards it. And that is out number 3. Here we go in the top of the 3rd, scoreless ball game. Stepping in, Eli Willits. And a base hit right there. Runner on base to start the inning. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going.
Now back.
Lamb stepping in. The numbers certainly favor him in this matchup. A lot of confidence in the box.
Right guy, right place.
Swings and misses. 0-1. After walking the last hitter, he just reached back for some extra velocity and pumped that fastball by for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. Rocks and fires. On the ground to third. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Next to hit for the Senators, TJ White. This one is labeled. That one's deep. And gone! And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Gotta be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead. 1 out and the base is empty. That one is absolutely pummeled. That's got a chance, and it's gone. And we have a tie ball game. He just changed the energy here. Fans are going absolutely nuts in the stands after that home run. We know he's got the approach to use the whole field, and that apparently extends to power hitting. That's a big swing to go the opposite way for the homer. 1 away, tie game, potential go-ahead run at first. Lamb in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Late on that fastball. Strike 2. 1 away in a tie game. Go ahead run at first. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. And there's the ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this ball game.
You got this, Lamb. Hey, come on, big guy. I need you right now.
Out in front, ripped foul. Comes up empty, strike 2.
Let's go, Charlie.
That one not close. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. They are down to their final out. It looked like he recognized 2 down and a runner at second base. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Khalil Watson. The 0-1. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. And there's a hit. Runner around third. Fires to the plate. And he's safe. Tie ball game. And here's the catcher, Cameron Barstad. We're in the 11th. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. That one hammered center field. It's got a chance. And it one-hops the wall. And the Rubber Ducks walk this one off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. Charlie Lamb will put it 1 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit.
Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Sean.
Bit behind with that swing, it's strike 1. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. This one in the air to right. Fernandez coming on. Gets there. Got it. Man at first with 1 gone. Yankiel Fernandez now at the plate. And he delivers. Fly ball, right field. And 2 away now. Stepping in, Ernesto Martinez Jr.
Come on, Ernesto.
2-2 pitch. Fly ball out to right. Lamb under it. And makes the catch. They strand. George Lombard Jr. digs in now. Swing, high fly down the right field line. And now 2 away. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, McGinnis. High in the air, out to right, Lamb. Settles underneath it. Gets there, got it. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Charlie Lamb. Way high. Top of the third, no score.
Here we go. Turn two.
And the 1-1. Fouled off down the right side.
Punch him out.
1-2 now. Lined, and that's a base knock.
Pick up the ball. Pick it up. Pick it up.
And the lead runner puts on the brakes at second.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Ball.
In for a strike. And the count is 1-1. Next
Yep,
pitch is
that ball went
outside.
out.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 2-2.
Strike him out.
Set down looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. Now the left fielder, Jace Lavalette, flied to left the first time.
Hey, right guy. No one better up there.
Fastball in for a strike. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. And
Ball,
that's
that's out.
outside. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Off the
Ball,
mark
that's
there.
low.
And it's 2-2.
Finish him.
That's inside.
Sit him
In
down.
there, picks up the K. Lamb steps in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far. In the air to center. And that's the end of the inning. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Patriots batting. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. There's one down. One away and a runner at first. And here's the catcher, Duran. In the air, right field. And that one hops the wall. Coming to the plate. The relay. Runner scores and they take the lead. 1-0. Bottom of the inning. And now at the plate, Ernesto Martinez Jr. 0-2, here's the pitch. Swings and sends a laser to right. And there's one down. One down. Chase Avina will hit next. And here's the 0-2. Grounds this one to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. So one on now with one away. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Hedrick, a 6'6" left-hander. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and sometimes works in a splitter. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. This offense is looking a bit stagnant right now. They need to shake it off and get something going. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Now here's the 0-2.
Come on, Brent.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2 pitch. In the air, out towards right center. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Petey Halpin. Raiselman is just one strike away. Fly ball to right. Fernandez should have this one. That's the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. One down. Coming up to the dish for Akron, Charlie Bland. On the ground, Gomez. That's an out.
Got him.
Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Lined into right. 2 up, 2 down. We move on to the third inning. At the plate, Charlie Bland. On the ground to short.
Come on, beat it out, beat it out.
That's an out. Here's the second baseman, McGinnis. And the 2-2. And that one hammered. Back there. And gone! When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half of the plate, it's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer. 0-1, here's the pitch. Foul ball there. Barstad leads off of first with 2 away. It's ball 1. Pop-up foul on the right side. And that's that. Lamb steps in now with a pickup opportunity. 2 outs with a runner out there in scoring position.
Get your pitch. No one better up there.
It gets away. He can't handle it behind the plate. And the runners will advance. Now this is lifted to center. Castillo moving in on this one. And that'll do it. On to the bottom of the 8th. Jace Avina getting ready to hit. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. This one in the air to right. Lamb gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. Ernesto Martinez Jr. now at the plate. Kicks and delivers. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Rubber Ducks claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb, when hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Look out, that fastball
that ball
drilled the batter.
Right there.
Runner.
There goes the runner. This
Off
one
the
misses.
plate, ball 1.
Safe.
He's
a
in there. He's
stolen
safe.
base. 1 out with a runner at second.
Come on, Cade.
So now 1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. To the right side. Gloves
Pick up
it.
the ball right here, on the back.
Throw to first in time. With that kind of downward action on the slider, you're going to get a lot of grounders just like that. Hard to lift it. Jonah
That's a
Advincula
ball.
in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Hey, no one better right here. No one better.
And it's even up.
Punch him out.
Smash to the left side. In plenty of time to first. And that... Next up, George Lombard Jr. That one is smoked, right field. This one pretty far back. On the warning track and hauls it in. 2 outs, base is empty.
Here we go, Kate.
Now a high fly ball to left center. And that'll do it. Here's the third baseman, Tyler Hardman. Swing and a rocket. This one pretty deep. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. Base hit.
Two.
And the leadoff hitter aboard. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly to left. This one carrying. Tracks it down for the out. 2 down. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. And that's a fair ball. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Yeah, that ball was hit hard.
Next to hit, Ralphie Velasquez. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Runner on the move. Pitches in for a strike. Throw to second, bounces, safe. High fly ball to right field. Martin settles under it. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Nope.
Double-barreled
outside.
action in the bullpen. Bradley Hanner appears to be getting loose. Watson also throwing. Check swing, went around. And the count even at 1. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Yanked that changeup back, just diabolical. And 1-2. To the right side. Now 2 away, and they get a run across. Well, they get the run in, but late in this game, every out is so valuable. We'll see if they're able to get any closer without giving up more outs. Lamb stepping in. Now it falls on him to come through with an RBI. Into center. This one is over. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Now, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to the
That ball's
left,
foul.
and it goes just foul. Runner at first, nobody out.
Let's go, Dom.
Rips one to right,
That
and that's
ball's foul.
just foul.
Here we go, Dom.
And the pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out.
Hey, clutch up right here.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. In the dirt, but kept it close. But the runners do not advance.
Let's go, Dom.
Watson over at second. Lamb at first with no outs. Grounder to short. Lombard. The throw to second. That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. This one in the air to right. One away. Two away and a runner at first. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Now a fly ball to right center. Castillo on the move to the alley. Gets there, got it. So digging in, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 2.
They need you now. Your turn.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And the lead runner has to hold on at second. Smoke that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. And the count 1-2. Activity in the bullpen. Bradley Hanner preparing to come on if needed. Castro getting loose as well. That's down and in. Good job to let the low one go there. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2. That slider got in on his hands, and he really didn't have much of a chance. Hard to get the hands extended and get the bat around when it bores in on you that much. Probably should have taken it.
Better up there. Here you go.
Advincula
that's
stands
inside.
in here, leaves that one off the inside. In the air to left center. Avina under this one. And that retires the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Yanquiel Fernandez. Hit hard on a line. One up, one down. One out and a runner at second. Digging in for the Patriots, Tyler Hardman. And there's a hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw. Beats it.
Now he
Safe.
got in.
And they
Safe.
take a 3-run lead. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. First and third, nobody out. Wonder if a double steal could be on here.
Ball, that's out.
Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. Gets a chase on that one. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Deep fly left field. It's carrying. Runner tagging, heading for home. He's in to score on the sac fly. And now they trail by 1. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Go, need you right here.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
Here we go, Brent.
That one almost got the hitter.
Ball,
This is
that's
a
in.
critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Great game so far for him, but he couldn't quite put bat on ball there.
Let's go, Brent.
Bash down the right side, but foul. And the tying run at second. That one is way inside.
Sit him down.
And a swing and a miss. They get out of it, inning over. 2 left on base. Score still 4-3. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Wilfredo Antunes.
No one better.
The 0-1. Grounds this to the left side. Into the outfield, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Shot. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Devers. And the 0-1 now. On the ground, right side, Martinez. And that's the ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. The 0-1. Popped up. Hunter McGinnis moving under it. And makes the catch. Next up for the Patriots, Seth Brown. The 0-1 offering. In the air out to right, Lamb in position. Gets there, got it. So up next, Santiago Gomez.
Let's keep it going.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Line drive. Makes the catch. 1 down. Didn't get the hit, but that swing tells you how well he's seeing the ball. Great contact, solid line drive. Just didn't work out that time. Lamb, the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1. And another ball. 2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. Swings and misses, and it's 2-1. The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase. Hard hit for a base hit.
Find it. Find it.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Yeah, great job right there. Squirted up that ball. Hey, clutch up right now for us, kid.
Now a quick throw to first.
No, he's
Just
in
got
there.
the hand in there safely. Runner on the go. This one's hot. Throw safe at second, not close. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive
ball
base
two.
stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring position. And swing and miss. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of the fourth. And that's off
Inside
the
ball.
inside edge. They haven't been able to put up much offense in this one, but on a 3-1 count, that might change. We'll see how it goes.
Sit him down.
In the air to right, pretty deep. It's pretty far back. Runner tags and goes to third.
Right here, you're here.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jace Lavalette.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Let's go.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Cranked out to right center. That's back. And he makes an incredible catch. Wow. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. Welcome back. The Patriots at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. Liner to right. One down. Runner at second, two down.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
That's a base hit. And here comes the runner. Comes in to score. In at second with an RBI double. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's
Ball one.
dream and a pitcher's nightmare. This one kicks away a little. He can't hang on. Next one
Ball,
misses.
that's out.
2 balls, no strikes. And we're getting an ABS challenge from behind the dish. In the air to left. And that is out number 3. Bottom of the 5th here in Somerset. And now the center fielder, Garrett Martin. Fly ball, right field. And a quick out number 1. So 2 down. And now the shortstop, Santiago Gomez. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. That keeps the inning going.
Now batting.
Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Jace Avina getting ready to hit. In the air to the right. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Charlie Lamb. That one out to right. Fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. In safely with a double, second of the day.
Hey!
And the
Nope, that's
slider
down.
just misses. That's a terrific backdoor slider. He made the right call not to swing. It's tough to do much with that.
That's a ball.
And fires in a heater at 95. With the way he's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Got to stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. No outs and a runner on second. Line drive, and it's caught. Throw not in time, able to get back to avoid the double play. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Lavalette in the box here lets that one go for a ball. To the right side.
Come on, get down, slide,
Martinez steps on the bag, out number 2. He's already gone yard in this game. There's a strike.
Ball inside.
2 outs with a runner at third. And it's strike 2. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Yanquiel Fernandez now at the plate. Liner to right.
2-2-2.
And there's one down. So digging in, Seth Brown. 0-1 now. Liner to second and picked on the hop. 2 away. Bases loaded, 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
No one better, no one better. Clutch up right here.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss.
Ball 1.
Here we go, Danny.
Hard hit to right center. Fernandez on the move to the gap and makes the catch. As they escape the bases loaded jam. We move on now. Bottom 9, Tyler Hardman getting ready to hit. Payoff pitch. Skies it to right field. Lamb under it. 1 up, 1 down. Next to hit, Duran.
You can do it, let's go.
Here's a pop-up. Pop under it. And that's the ball game. Lamb really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. A 3-hit performance, including 2 that went for extra bases. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Charlie Lamb working. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there.
Ball.
Nobody out and a runner at first.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Just off the outside edge. That slider froze him a bit. He was lucky it just missed outside. That one back up the middle and it gets through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit.
Hey, no one better, huh?
That catches the top part of the zone. It's 0-1. In the air to left center. Martin settles under this one. And there's one away. And the next batter, Jonah Advincula, 0 for 4 in the win last night. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. In the air to left. Martin settles underneath it. And there's 2 down.
Hey, your turn. Nobody better.
Swing and a drive. That one's back there. Snags it on the warning track. 1 down. Seth Brown will hit next. Turns, rocks, and fires. High in the air, out to right. Lamb has a beat on it. Gets there, got it. Now at the dish, Charlie Lamb picked up a base hit to center the first time up. Swings through that one. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. That one hit to right. 1 away. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 1 for 2. Up the middle. Collects it. Fires to first on the run. In time. Out. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Patriots batting. That's a hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success.
he's down.
Whips it to first in time. And there's 1 away. Yanquiel Fernandez now at the plate. The 3-2 pitch. This one to right.
Yeah, here we go. Relay.
And makes the catch. Runner tags and will move up to third. And here comes the runner. The tag out at the plate, and that's a double. And now Charlie Lamb. Skies it out towards left center. Martin moving under this one. Gets there, got it. So bottom of the 9th, Garrett Martin getting ready to hit. 1 and 2, here's the pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Here in the bottom of the 9th, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up.
Let's go, Seth.
Right side, hard hit. On to first, ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. Charlie Lamb leading the league in homers as he gets ready for this. Stepping to the plate for
The
Akron,
leadoff hitter
Charlie
tonight,
Lamb.
The right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up.
He was all over that one. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard,
Runner,
it makes
he's
it
going.
runner on the go.
Nope,
All
outside.
Throw to second. Out. Well, he got the leadoff single, but on the very first pitch, he tried to steal second, and the defense was 100% ready for it. Great catch and throw by the catcher, and a good tag to cut him down for the out. And there's a base hit.
2-2.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Back to the top of the order here. Lamb getting ready to hit. 1-for-1, led off the bottom of the first with a single. That one is smoked, right field. This one pretty deep, and it's gone. Wastes no time on this one. Home run number 20 on the year, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. A nice milestone moment for him. 20 home runs. Definitely a force to be reckoned with in the batter's box. Great job of hitting it where it's pitched. On a fastball on the outer half like that one,
Now
you
batting,
need to keep the
right
weight
fielder,
back and
Charlie
focus on good
Lamb.
contact. That time, it paid off with a homer. Line drive to left field. Could be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. It's a double, 3-hit ball game.
The batter,
Excellent
number
swings
2,
for him in this game as he
second
notches
baseman,
extra base hit number 2. When you go gap to gap like that, you're setting yourself up for a lot of success at the plate.
Nobody better.
Ball
Plenty
one.
of hits to be found out there. Nap check, up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Aye.
This pitcher needs to get right in a hurry. He's already given up a homer, and the next hitters he'll have to face are plenty good themselves.
Let's go, Christian.
The left-handed batter waits. Fights that one away, still 1-2. No outs and a runner on second. Rolls away a little bit. Swing and a miss, locked him up with the slider. And there's one down.
Here we go, Jonah.
Hey, no one better here.
One run in the inning so far. Bottom half of the 5th.
Come on, Jonah.
And another ball.
Let's go, Jonah.
Grounder to third, Sabalas. And out at first. And now, Ralphie Velasquez.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Ball. That's down.
Come on, Akron.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Here we go, Ralphie.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Nice job controlling the damage. One down. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Victor Barry-Cotto. This one in the air to right. 2 up, 2 down. Trevor Cohen digs in now. In the air, deep to right field. And that's that. Midway through.
Now batting, the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a drive. That one's back there. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. In the air, right field. And it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch, and goes down on strikes. One away now in the bottom of the 7th. To the top of the order we go, and the batter will be the shortstop, Gavin Keelan. And that's a base hit.
2-2-2.
So one on now with one away.
The batter,
Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Sabine Sabalas.
Sit him down.
Base hit. Runner around third. One runs in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Winning run stands at first, no outs.
One more time.
Swing and a miss. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. There's one down. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Lamb swings through it for strike one. The Rubber Ducks. The potential winning run at third. Lined, and that's a base hit. And the Rubber Ducks walk this one off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. Lamb with a game to remember and walked it off for the win. Collected 4 hits, one of them a home run. A fantastic showing all around, and then he put the exclamation point on it with the walk-off to make it really special. What a game. Charlie Lamb delivered some walk-off. One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. A big game last night. 4 hits in that one. Bashed down the right side, but foul. The pitch. On the ground to the right side. Steps on the bag, and that's an out. Jake Holton, the next to hit.
Let's go, Dylan.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 2 away. 1 out and the base is empty, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. And that one hammered.
Go, ball, go, go,
This one's
go.
pretty deep, and it's out of here. It just clears the wall. 21st dinger of the year, and they add a run. It's 2-0. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. What a swing he put on that one, sending it over the wall in the opposite field gap. It takes a lot of power to hit it out in that territory. If he can repeat that swing, look out. One away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Jonah Cox.
Come on, Dylan.
Payoff pitch. Fly ball to right. Lamb under it. Gets there. Got it. Now up Charlie Lamb. He's already gone yard in this game.
One more, let's go.
Swings through it. Still just one out here in the inning. Sliced hard, but foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Ball one there. Chases that one out of the zone. 2 down. And now the DH, Jake Holton. 1-2 offering. That one hit to right.
2-2.
Great effort to haul it in. 1 away. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Giancarlo Cio. Hit in the air, right field. Lamb in position and makes the catch. A blink and you'll... Lamb up now. A hit here would be a dagger, looking to put him away.
Clutch up, drive him in for us.
Hard hit left side. Play made, that ends the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Scott Bandura.
Here we go, Rodney.
0-2, and the delivery. Well struck, right field. That one back there. 1 run comes in. This one is gone. It just got out of here. 3rd home run of the season. So 2 down. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jonah Cox. Fly ball very deep to right field. Back there. That one's gone. And they add on. It's 7-5. That's home run number 3 for them in this ball game. They've certainly got the power bats booming here. Lamb stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Struck out swinging. So 2 down. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Jace Lavalette. On a line for a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. Bryce Arnold will hit next. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. All loaded up. Struck the batter out looking. And that's the ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. So clutch, arguably the team's MVP this year. A frozen rope. Gets there to make the play. A nice run and grab. And there's 1 away. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it.
Dig hard,
More
dig
swings
hard,
like
dig
that,
hard.
and he'll be on track for a promotion. Looks like they'll have a shot at extra bases. Now he turns for second. The relay, not in time. That's a leadoff double. No question, he came up ready to hit. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Advincula, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
No, that's down.
Here we go, Jonah.
And it's 2-1. And that
Ball,
misses
that's
away.
just out.
And ball
No,
four.
ball
2
four.
away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jake Lava
Hey, looking good, looking good.
Bash down the right side, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Some trouble with this one behind the plate. No action on the bases, though. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. Velasquez stands in here, tried to hold back a swing, but it went around.
Come on, Akron.
1 out, runners at first and second.
Come on, Ralphie.
In the dirt, but blocked.
Let's go, Akron.
Swing and a miss. Back-to-back Ks.
No one better. Clutch up right here, kid.
Hey!
Nice
the
eye
ball.
right there. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. And the 1-2. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. Picks up the 7th. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2. Into left center for a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Around first, hustling for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw. Safe. Gets the hand in. And they take the lead in the 7th. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Everson Arteaga. And a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Throw into third. And he's got no chance. He's out. 1 away and a runner at first. Victor Barry-Cotto getting ready to hit.
Punch him out.
Here's the 2-2. In the air to the right. 2 down. Lamb up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here.
Let's go, Akron.
Late on that fastball. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. That's great location on that 2-strike fastball. Coming up to the dish for Akron, Bryce Arnold. It's a comebacker to the mound. On to first. Ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. and they may have needed great to get the win. Charlie Lamb now at the plate, making a lot of contact recently, currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Come on, Lamb.
Nobody out and a runner at first.
Let's keep it going.
Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. 22nd homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. That fastball was almost down at shoelace level, but he did a great job to drop the bat head and lift it with enough power to get it over the wall. Runner at first,
Now
one
batting,
away.
Right fielder, Charlie
Lamb making the start in right,
No one back.
hitting second in the lineup, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games.
Get another one.
Strike two. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. 2 outs, runner on first base. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. It's another long ball in this game. 23rd home run of the year. His second of the night, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. When you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. That's easy power he's showing up there. Hammered that one up over the wall in the opposite gap, and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with the
Now
pop to do that.
the right
Great
fielder,
swing.
number 16,
So 2 down,
Turner
and now the right fielder,
Hill.
Turner Hill. This one is labeled. That one is back. Snags it on the warning track. We're in the top of the 8th. Zach Morgan digs in now. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
Rips one to right,
Go
and
on,
it stays
go
fair.
Go two.
And here comes the runner. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. Runner safe as a run scores.
That a way to square it up. Great job.
Picks himself up an RBI. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Late swing, fouled to the left. No outs and a runner at third. Now this is lifted to center. It falls in. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0. Zach Morgan will hit next. Line to right for a base hit. Coming around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-2. First and second with one away. Here's the second baseman, Giancarlo Cio. And 1-2. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's pretty deep. out of here. On that side. To the top of the order we go. Here's the left fielder, Scott Bandura. The Flying Squirrels down to their last strike. Right side, nap check. On to first, ball game. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. They'll look to keep that. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Victor Barry-Cotto. 2-2 now. In the air, right field. And that is out number 3. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Coming off a big one yesterday, knocked in 5 runs. The 0-1 offering. Ground ball up the middle.
Beat it out.
And plenty of time to first. Runner at first. And now at the plate, Gavin Keelan. Kicks and delivers. Fly ball to right. Lamb moving under this one. Gets there. Got it. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb, coming off a big game last night with 5 runs driven in. He hits a fly to center, Cohen moving under it, and makes the catch.
Now batting.
On to the next inning, coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Zach Morgan. Base hit. The tying run is aboard.
Now batting.
Just the second hit he's allowed tonight, and I don't think that one is going to break up his rhythm too much. Gotta say, he's been terrific with his command in this one. Lamb, only 18 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Cohen glides in towards the infield. Dropped it. The relay throw. Gets around the tag, and he's safe at second. One out and a runner at second. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Jonah Advincula. Lined, and that's a base knock.
Score. You got it.
Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Scores on that one. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Lamb leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Late with the swing, strike 1.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Once again on 2-2. Battling here, fouls it away. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. And that's one away, the leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Giancarlo Cio. 1-2 pitch. Hit to the left side, this should be it. And that will do it. Tough sliding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of. Charlie Lamb. One down. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Charlie Lamb. That one ripped out to left. And there are two down. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Zach Morgan. And now the 1-2. Base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw home. There's the tag. They get the out. And that's all set for the bottom of the third. And here at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Liner snagged it first. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. And there's one down. The batter now, Charlie Lamb. Strike two. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. And two away now. It looked like he recognized the slider, but got the swing off late and just couldn't barrel it up. Digging in, Giancarlo Cio. 1-2, here's the pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Lamb should have this one. Gets there, got it. Lamb digs in now, playing with the lead. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
Let's go, Lamb.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-1 offering. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. 2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. The 2-2. Fastball, this one comes right back to the mound. And they get the out. So 2 down. And now, Jonah Cox.
Come on, Jake, you can do it.
Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Rubber Ducks claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Even if they did come out on top, he wasn't a big contributor to that effort. He'll need better showings if he wants to advance. Charlie Lamb getting ready. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. On 0-1, the delivery. And there's a strike. Watson on at first with nobody out. On the ground to third, Callahan. There's one. That is a terrific double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. So digging in, Mike Jarvis. And there's a hit. So one on now with one away. It's been a tough run at the plate. Next up at the dish for the curve, Shalene Polanco.
Come on, Curve, we can do this.
Fly ball very deep to right field. It's back there, and it's gone. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. Fly ball to right. Lamb under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. We've played 2. Runner at first, one away. In the air, out towards right center. And now 2 away. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Late on that fastball. 1 out and the base is empty.
Ball, that's out.
Let's go, Curve.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. One and two, here's the pitch. And there's a ball. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of the 4th. And that one almost got it. That'll back him up a bit. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Back.
Step off throw to first. Back in safe, really close.
Come on, side. Runner.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second,
No, he's
bounces, safe. They're up big in the early going, and I know this is a minor breach of baseball etiquette to go for the steal, but you can never assume a lead will hold up, no matter how big. I'm fine with that stolen base. Fly ball, left field. Gets there, got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Now batting. the
Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Jace Lavalette.
Lavalette.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Nope.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Out towards left center. And that's the end of the inning. One hit in the inning. One down. Now the third baseman, Tyler Callahan. Turns, rocks, and fires. And there's a hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. Now at the plate, Vance Honeycutt. Makes contact and drives this one deep to right. It's carrying, feeling for the wall, makes the catch. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Jarvis. This one in the air to right. And makes the catch. So 2 down. And now, Charlie Lamb. And that's ripped for a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going.
Got it, kid. Way to hit the baseball. All right, Michael. Back.
Quick toss to first. Just got the hand in there safely. Advincula, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2023.
Let's go, Tuna. Runner.
Runner on the go. Grounds this one to short. Brannigan. Play made. That ends the inning. Bottom of the 7th, Jack Brannigan now at the plate. Here's the 1-2 offering. High in the air, out to right. Lamb settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. 2 outs, runner on first base. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3.
Hey.
Hard hit, left side. Sends it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 1 run. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That's a hit. The tying run is aboard. And
Now
once
batting,
again, he
first
collects a knock and extends it. Here's the third baseman, Tyler Callahan. Right side, and this might do it. And that is the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Charlie Lamb
Second,
digs in
the
now.
right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
This one in the air, center field. There's 1 down. Now at the dish, Charlie Lamb. That one pushed foul. Kelly trying to bounce back after a bumpy first inning. Swing and a drive. That's pretty far back. And it's off the top of the wall. Into score from third. And they're up by 4. Comes through with the RBI. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Bash down the right side, but foul. Runner at second here and 1 away.
Looking good. No one better up there. Huh? You go.
Ball 1.
It's only the second inning, but already stirring out there in the bullpen. Michael Darrell Hicks getting loose out there. Ripped to third and caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. And next, the cleanup hitter, Ralphie Velasquez. Flied to left the first time. Fly ball down the line. And that is out number 3. Stepping to the plate
Now
for
batting,
Akron,
right
Charlie
fielder,
Lamb.
Charlie
Drove it off the
Lamb.
wall last time, just missed going yard. High fly ball to shallow right field. And that's that. 1 runner left. The lineup flips over. And here's the first baseman, Nick Simillo.
All right, Nicky, let's go now.
This one to right.
Two.
And there's 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Shaw. Ruff.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Vance Honeycutt.
You can do it, Carv. You can do it.
That's a hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. Next up for the Rubber
Now
Ducks,
batting, the
Charlie
right fielder,
Lamb.
number 13,
1 for 3.
Charlie Lamb.
Not close with that one.
There you go.
Delgado.
Find the ball.
2 away. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Jack Brannigan. And here's the 0-2. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock.
Two.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Here we go.
Fly ball out to right. Jarvis settles underneath it. Gets there, got it. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Heiner Delgado getting ready to hit. Fly ball to right. And there's 1 down. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Tyler Callahan.
Let's do it, Altoona.
This pitch popped up. Mooney under this one. That's the ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Lamb now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college.
Here we go. No one
0-1, here's the pitch. Not close with that one, but still chased. That's a strike. Got him swinging. 1 out in the top of the first. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, Tyler Callahan.
Come on, Tyler.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one out to right. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Applies the tag and they get 2. Double play. 2 outs and a runner at first. Next up, Vance Honeycutt.
Let's go, Vance.
Base hit.
Three.
Lead runner turns at second. Here comes the throw. There's the tag. They get the out, and that's the... So up next, Charlie Lamb. Struck out swinging in the first AB.
Hey, on the ropes. Drive him in. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go, Connor.
Bit behind with that swing at strike 1. Deep breath for the pitcher. This is a pretty big jam. Gotta stay composed and execute. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. Ground ball could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. All set for the start of this inning. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. That one ripped, but foul. foul ball there. Oh, and 2, and the delivery. It's ball
Ball,
one.
that's out.
Here we go, Si.
Swings through it for the K. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. 1 down. Vance Honeycutt, the next to hit. Base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. This one high and deep, down the left field line, over near the wall, and it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. Breaking ball on the first pitch, and he was all over it, just a shade too early. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. And 1 and 2. What a take with 2 strikes. Grounder might be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first, out. Good job to stay with it there for the 2nd out. 1 down. Digging in at the plate for the curve, Mike Jarvis. Hit in the air, right field. Lamb under it. Gets there, got it. Now it's the second baseman, Heiner Delgado. The 0-1. In the air to the right. And makes the catch. 1 away, tie game, potential go-ahead run at first. Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Strike 3, got him looking on the changeup. Now he'll challenge the called strike. So 2 down, and here at the plate, Tyler Callahan. And 1 and 2. Ripped into the outfield. Drops for a hit, couldn't run it down. Around first and heading for second. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base. Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. 1 swing, and they could end this ball game. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Swing and a miss. 0-2. We're in the 11th. 1 run in the inning so far. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fly ball, right field. And that'll do it. Go ahead run in scoring position, nobody out. Into center. Honeycutt gets under it. 1 up, 1 down. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Ralphie Velasquez.
Let's go, Kerr.
In the air to left center, Honeycutt on the move to the gap. And makes the grab. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. In the air, right field. And that's the end of the inning. We're in extras here. Wyatt Hendry now at the plate. And the 2-2. Down the line, and it's foul. And that's just foul. Winning run at third, 2 down.
Go, Tyler. Let's go, girl.
And the 0-1 now. In the air to left. Advincula drifting towards this one. And that's the 3rd out. Lamb steps in with a lot on the line here. RBI opportunity that could end up deciding this game. Now this is lifted to center. Honeycutt under it. And that's that. Winning run on second, nobody out. Swing and a rocket. Looks like extra bases. Runner around third. And the curve. Walk it off. They win a marathon in the 14th. One down. Coming up to the dish for Akron, Charlie Lamb. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Good job right there. It's a good at bat. Back!
Quick move to first. Dives back in safely. Advincula, 25 years old, and usually in left field, but today he's the designated hitter.
Runner!
There goes the runner. This one in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he gets in safely with a steal.
Come on, Curve.
Close, but ruled a ball. That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spit on that tempting slider down and in. Runner going again. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 1 out with a runner at second. Chen checks the runner, dives back in safely.
You can do it, Curve! Get back!
Another throw to second. Tag, got the out. Well, persistence worked out for him. And here is Jack Brannigan. Runner at second with nobody out.
Let's go, Jack.
And a base hit right there. Now a long throw home. The tag, out. Mike Jarvis will hit next.
Come on, Curve, we can do this.
3-3.
That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Wyatt Hendry.
Let's go. Do it up, do it up.
The 3-1 offering. Now a flare off the bat. It falls in, coming around third. Here's the throw to the plate. There's the tag, they get the out, and that's the inning. Welcome back to Altoona, top of the 4th inning. In the air to center. Nice grab on the run. 1 away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. That one hit to right. 2 down. Lamb up now, trying to get the bats going. No runs yet, but this AB could be the wake-up call the team is looking for. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Nope, that's inside.
One-two pitch. This one in the air to right. dives and makes the catch.
Now batting.
Now it's the shortstop, Bryce Arnold. Walsh is just one strike away. Hit to the left side, this should be it. Tosses to first. That'll end the evening's action. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Charlie Lamb working through his prep for this one, and he leads the league in RBI. One down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Lot of clutch hitting recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Lifted in the air, right field. 2 up, 2 down. And now the first baseman, Nick Simillo. That's a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Batting
That's
third.
smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to hammer. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
That's the swing right there. You spoke.
That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. That one was right down the middle.
Good, looking good. No better.
Now a quick throw to first.
Safe,
Dives
he's
back
good.
in. Safe. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Throw to second. Bounces. Safe. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner. But this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring position. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. At the plate, Ralphie Velasquez went down on strikes the first time through.
Make something happen for us. Need you.
And the strike zone swells in size. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. That'll back him up a bit. Next pitch, in for a strike. And pops it up. Callahan under it. And there are 2 outs. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Right through there for a strike. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. Just off the outside corner. What a take with 2 strikes.
Sit him down.
Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. In time, inning over on the strikeout. 1 runner left on base. Welcome back. The curve at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. High fly ball to right field. Lamb should have this one. And a quick out, number 1. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Charlie Lamb. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. The tying run is aboard.
All over that.
No time wasted here. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are
Hey, need you right
quick
now.
toss to first. Back in safe, really close.
Here we go. Turn 2.
to go. Pitching for a strike. Throw there, safe. And now another base hit could even this one up. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring position. In the air, right field. Gonzalez settles under it.
Hold up, right here.
Up to third safely with 2 gone. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Ralphie Velasquez.
Hey, keep it going. You're next up there. Need you right now.
That's a ball.
Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this outing.
Ball
I
two.
was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. Here's the 1-1.
Ball two.
The Rubber Ducks with the tying run at third.
Here we go.
Punch him out.
2-2, and the pitch. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay.
Nope. Ball
Close,
one.
doesn't get the call. Getting squeezed a bit here in the late going. One pitch now. Swings through that one. 2 outs, base is empty. Upstairs.
That's a ball.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there. Bottom of the 8th, Trace Gonzalez digs in now.
Here we go, Curve.
This one to right. And there's one away. Just stepping to the plate for Altoona, Tyler Callahan. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. And here comes the runner. Throw to the plate. Not in time, and the run scores. And they lead by 2. Next to hit, Vance Honeycutt.
Here we go, Vance.
That one out to right. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags from third. Here's the throw. The tag out of the plate, and that's a double. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Akron, Alex Mooney. Lines this one to center. Ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. And there's a hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. That's a great swing he put on that pitch. Stepped through it and smacked it hard the other way through the air. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Whoa, safe.
Let's go, Altoona. Come on, Altoona.
And
Ball, that's
that's
outside.
outside. Swings through that one out in front there. big sigh of relief from the pitcher after he got away with that high curve. He'll want to bring that down as this game goes on. Ground ball to third base, Callahan. Gets it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Ralphie Velasquez. Looking for better results than last night, and 0 for 4 line in the
that's
loss.
just out.
Runner at second, 2 down.
All right, Curve, here we go.
In the dirt, but blocked.
Hey!
Let's do it, Altoona.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That one down the line. And that's a fair ball.
You're scoring.
Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. We're in the bottom of the first. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, Jack Brannigan. In the air, right field. Can't get there, and it's a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. That was a great 2-strike approach in that AB. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. Fly ball to right. Lamb gets there under it and makes the catch. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Charlie Lamb.
Here we go.
So clutch. Arguably the team's MVP this year. That's a base hit as a run scores.
That was the swing right there. No one better. Clutch up right here.
Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. The throw, tag, he's out. Pretty obvious that he was running with that lead. Credit to the pitcher for getting the ball to the catcher quickly, and great job by the catcher of efficiently delivering it in time to catch the runner stealing. Nice defense. On the ground, right side. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. So 2 down. Shalene Polanco now at the plate.
Come on, Curve.
Wallops this one out towards right center. Should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base.
Here we go. Hit me. 3, 3, 3.
Chance at a triple. Now a relay to third. In there safely. And that one must feel a little extra special given his struggles over the last 10 games or so. Off the bat, it was clear that one was headed for the alley, and the only question was double or triple. Great hustle to take that extra base and get 90 feet away from home plate. 1 down. 2 outs, runner on first base. And here's the first baseman, Nick Simillo. Fly ball, right field. And that's that. 1 left on. Digging in at the plate for the curve, Vance Honeycutt.
Let's go, Vance.
Now the 1-2 pitch. High in the air, out to right. 2 down. Lamb stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs.
All right, Curve.
Line drive, makes the catch, 1 down. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball to first, Simillo. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So 2 down, Sean Ross getting ready to hit.
Let's go, Sean.
Next one's popped in the air into right, Lamb under it, and that'll do it. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Excited to be coming to you. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Justice Bigby. And the 1-1. This one in the air to right. And there's one down. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall.
Clutch up right here.
Into center. Rayner drifting towards this one. And makes the catch. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Hey, we need you right here. Here you go now.
We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down. And if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. Strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And with the inning over, that'll... One down. Now the left fielder, Chris Myers. Base hit.
Two.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Rubber Ducks batting. Fly ball, right field. Strong coming in on this one. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Max Burt. Line drive. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Bottom of the 7th, Charlie Lamb now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Liner to center. And a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
That'll win. Good job.
Get back.
Snap throw to first. Dives back in safely.
Hey, now, let's go. Hey, clutch up right here.
Swing and a miss. And the count, 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Sawyer Gibson Long appears to be getting loose. To Jesus. Left-hander also dives for the bag. Out. Double play. So 2 down. And now the center fielder, Bryce Rayner. Makes contact and drives this one deep to right. That's back. And that's the ball game. As we see from the numbers, it was a fantastic performance on the mound, really right from the start of the game. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. That one fouled off. Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. Kicks and delivers. That one in the air to center field. And now 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Charlie Lamb. Chases a high fastball there. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up.
Let's do it, Seawolves.
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in game 2. That's
Ball
off the
one.
mark. And that's ball one. Swing and a miss. That's a K. And it's 3 up and 3 down. First and second with 1 away. Pennington digs in now.
Here we go, Garrett.
And 1 and 2. This one to right. Lamb in position. To third. Applies the tag and they get 2. Double play. Top of the 6th inning. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Not even close there. Swing and a miss, strike one. Up and in, and that's ball two. This one high in the air, out to left center. That's pretty far back. Tracks it down for the out, and there's one down. What an effort he put in on that play. Covered a ton of ground and saved extra bases with the catch. On the mound, he might want to take a second before throwing this next pitch to give him a break. And a base hit right there. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Tyrone Liranzo now at the plate. The 0-1. And there's a hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get the out, and that's the end. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Now a fly ball to right center. Snags it on the run. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 0 for 4. 3 flyouts and a strikeout on the day.
Let's go, Sawyer.
This pitch popped up. Graham under it. Gets there. Got it. Nice high fastball to get the pop out. Hitter looked like he was right on it, but that late velocity and hop got him swinging underneath it. Easy out for this defense. Fly ball out to right. Lamb under this one. And makes the catch. Two outs, runner on first base. Now the left fielder, Chris Myers. 0-1, here's the pitch. Fly to left. Ball game, they are moving on with a chance to claim the Eastern League title. Excited to be coming to you live from inside Riverboat Field. MLB The Show brings you Game 1 of the Eastern League. Stepping in, Nellie Taylor. Line drive. And that gets down for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Line drive, base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
Not a way to hit the ball right there. Good job.
Let's go, Jonah.
Get back.
Now a quick throw to first. Back in easily. On the ground, 2-ball. Oh, great stop. There's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. We move on to the 3rd inning, and here's the catcher, Jason DeLay. In the air to the right. There's one down. So digging in, Max Ferguson. The 3-2 pitch. Hard hit to right center. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. He's in there. So 2 down. Now the 3rd baseman, Vinny Capra. Another full count pitch. In the air out to right. That's pretty far back. Gets there. Got it. Welcome back. The Rubber Ducks at the dish here in the bottom of the 4th. Gets a chase on that one. He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. The Rubber Ducks get their name from the city of Akron's connection to the rubber industry, with plenty of tire companies being founded there. There used to be minor league teams here called the Rubbernecks and Rubbermen. And it gets down for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Those fingers feeling right about now.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Back.
Clutch up.
Quick toss to first. Dives back in safely. In 2023, Ruglis Odor broke the Rubber Ducks record for wins by a manager. His players gave him a championship belt to celebrate, and runner on the go, pitches in for a strike. Throws off line, and he's in there. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Nice job by the runner timing the pitcher's pickoff move after the first try. He didn't hesitate the second time around, and he got the steal. In the air to left. Dives and makes the catch. Well, he took a risk diving for that ball, but fortunately makes the catch. If it drops, the run probably scores from second base. But because of the great play, he kept the runner from advancing. Velasquez in the box now, takes strike 1. Shot back to the mound. He gloves it. Now 2 out.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Close one, but doesn't get the call. That one misses.
That's down.
Tough spot for him on the mound. He can't just lob it in there with a good hitter like this at the dish. Khalil Watson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fastball in for a strike. The Sea Dogs up by a run here in game 1. Right through there for a strike. That was one you'll want back right in the heart of the zone. Gotta punish that. Into center. And that ends the inning. So up next, Nick Sogard. In the air, right field, Lamb under it. And makes the catch. They limit the damage here. 1 out and the base is empty. Lamb at the plate for the 3rd time. Fans on that one. Fly ball down the line. Gets there to make the play. A nice run and grab. And now 2 down. 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Will Turner. 0-1 now. And that one hammered. That's got a chance. And it's gone. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike one. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. And the 0-1 now. Swings through that one for strike two.
Looking good. Nobody better up there.
In the dirt.
Let's go,
1-2 misses, and the count is even up at 2-2.
Come on, Charlie.
This one to right. And that will retire the side. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Bryce Arnold.
Come on, Bryce.
Swing, high fly ball to center field. Taylor settles under this one. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. As we see from the numbers, it was a fantastic performance on the mound, really right from the start of the game. One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Charlie Lamb.
The 0-1 from the lefty.
Oh.
Slider misses away. That's off the mark. And that's ball 3. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Got it. That's out number 2.
Batting third.
Lamb up now. Every ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. He'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs.
That's out the corner.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Nice eye right there. No reason to get over-aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet at the plate, so they need base runners first and foremost. Hard liner, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Man, you smoked that thing, huh, boy? Good job.
Good job. Drop me in right here. Here you
Back.
Snap throw to first. Just back in. Oh, close play.
Here we go, TJ.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he gets in safely with a steal. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring position. And that's a fair ball. Coming to the plate, scores with ease. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. 1 down. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Jason DeLay. And that one hammered. That one's back there. Won't get to... Coming up to the dish for Portland, Max Ferguson. At the belt, kicks and delivers. In the air, right field. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Here's the throw. Tag out at third. That is a double play. And that bases loaded, 2 outs. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Max Ferguson. And the 2-2. Base hit, 1 run is in. Throw to the plate. There's the tag, they get the out, and that's the inning. Lamb digs in, big opportunity to get them back in this one. Foul ball there.
Here we go, Wyatt.
Runner at second with nobody out. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees. And that one missed by a micron. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Fly out to center field. Castro under this one. Gets there, got it. Off to a very efficient start. 4 pitches,
Now
2
batting,
outs.
Right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3.
Come on, Caleb.
On the ground, Capra. They get the force, and that ends the inning. 2 runners left. 2 outs, runner on first base. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. That one hit to right.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
That one's back there. Ball game, and they have done it. They're the champions of the Eastern League. Charlie Lamb is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Erie Seawolves and the Akron Rubbers. One down. And now, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Akron.
Late on that fastball. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed.
Come on, Akron.
On the ground.
Come on, get there, get there.
2 away. That inside fastball was so well placed, and the late life earned the weak contact for the ground out. The Seawolves at the plate here in the second inning. Fly ball very deep to right field. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. 1 down. Next up for the Seawolves, Giancarlo Cio. In the air to the right. It's carrying. 2 away now. Welcome back. The Rubber Ducks at the dish here in the bottom of the 4th. High fly to center. Gorski under it. Gets there. Got it. Lamb up now facing a pitcher that has owned him in his career. Could be a breakthrough moment here.
Let's go, Akron.
Go, Akron!
This one is labeled. That's got a chance.
Get out of here. Get out.
Just missed a home run. 1 hit in the Lamb steps in looking to be the rally starter. This could be the inning that flips this game.
Let's go, Akron.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Chris Myers. 1-2 pitch. In the air, right field. That's pretty far back. And that'll do it. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 4 so far. He's flied out twice and also grounded out and struck out. That one's outside. And that's ball 1. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And we're in the back half of the 10th. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Slider misses away.
Let's go, Charlie.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. They get out of it. Winning run on second. Nobody out. Grounds this to the left side. Throws to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Here's the left fielder, Colton Ledbetter.
Let's go, Colton.
Hey, need you right here now. Here we go.
On the ground to third, Watson. And plenty of time to first. Here comes the skipper.
For Erie,
So they turn
Number
things
80,
over to the righty, Dugan Darnell, trying to strand the runner at second.
Let's go, Ralphie.
And there's a hit. Runner around third. Throw is offline, and this ball game is over. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. 4-3, our final score. A one-run extra inning win. Thanks for tuning in and joining us for Minor League Baseball on the show. I'm Ben Gelman, and we'll see you next time. So up next, Chris Myers. Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. And here comes the runner. Now a relay to the plate. Safe.
He's
and
in
it's
there. He's
1-0.
safe.
One out, runner at second base. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Tommy Watson. This one to right.
Relay.
Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. In there safely. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. And that's a one-out single.
That ball was hit real hard. Good job.
Batting
Off the schneid, now that the first hit is in the books, that can really weigh on a player when you struggle to get that first hit to open a season. Time to shake it off and move forward. Runner on the move. Pitches outside. Throw there. Safe. This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm.
Come on, Ralphie.
That's down and away. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Tyler Locklear.
Ball.
Foul ball there. One ball, one strike. Grounder to the left side, and it goes just foul. And now the 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Runner at first, one away.
Here we go. No one better. Let's go.
Lamb swings through that one, coming to the plate for the second time today.
Here we go, Charlie.
A swing and a miss, chases way out of the zone. Great pitch to get a swing like that. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Verdugo over at first with one down. In the air, out towards right center. Two down.
Now batting, first baseman, Ralphie Velazquez.
And here's the first baseman, Sabine Sabalis. And the 2-2. Fly ball out to right. Two up, two down. One out and the base is empty. This pitch popped up. And quickly, two away. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about. Sliced hard, but foul. The pitch. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss.
No, he
Not a ton
saved.
of offense in this this one, ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call.
Come on, Charlie.
0-2, rocks and fires. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder. To the top of the order we go. Now a chance for Matt Gorski. This one in the air to right. And that is out number 3. So 2 down. Now Cameron Barstad. Rips this one to short. On to first. Ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Lamb stepping in now. Another chance to come through against a pitcher that has had his number. Bashes this one to deep left center. That one's back there.
Get up, ball.
And it's gone. Wastes no time on this one, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush techniques. A fastball at the knees is vulnerable in this modern age of launch angles. He stayed tall, dropped the bat head, and golfed that one out of here. That's outstanding hitting. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Already a solo homer in this one.
Lamb.
Fly ball to right. Lace drifting towards this one. And makes the catch. We're ready for the 5th inning. Digging in for the Seawolves, Giancarlo Sio. And the pitch. That one is absolutely pummeled. This one's pretty deep. Gone! And they boost their lead. It's 3-1. So 2 down. Next up for the Seawolves, Tomas Nido. Well struck, right field. This one carrying. And it's out of here. It just clears the wall. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this ballgame. This pitch popped up. CO under it. And there are 2 down. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, TJ White. Base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. Lamb stepping in with the crowd buzzing. Huge spot in this game. Already a homer for him in this one. In the air to right, pretty deep. Runner tagging, heading for home. He scores a critical sacrifice fly, and they take the lead in the seventh. Lamb digging in, 2 outs, RBI opportunity, looking to come through for his team. In the air, right field. And that will retire the side. First and second, 2 outs. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Chris Myers. Now the payoff pitch. And there's a fly ball deep to right. It's got a chance. Brings it in at the wall. That ends the inning. And now the first baseman, Ralphie Velasquez. Rips one to right. The catch is made to end it. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Charlie Lamb, a promising. Coming up to the dish for Akron, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Lamb went yard in his most recent game. Ground ball left side. Fiend.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
One away. Now a chance for Michael Tolia.
Let's go, Senators!
Swing and a drive. That's got a chance. And it's out of here. Seemed like 2 away and a runner at first. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Sam Peterson.
Let's go, Senators!
Here's the 2-2 pitch. And there's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get the out, and that's the end. We move on to the third inning. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
Ball there. That's out.
Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. One ball, one strike. And a big swing and a miss. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. And that's a strikeout looking. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. Eli Willits getting ready to hit. On 0-1, the delivery. And a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Here's the left fielder, Sam Peterson.
Look out for the double play.
All right, Sammy.
The lefty readies. Here's the 1-1. That one out to right.
Go, hit me, 3-3-3.
In safely at third with 1 out. Go ahead run on base. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
Your turn right here. Drive it in.
Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Smoked on the ground to second. That's the first out. Lamb steps in. Not an easy at bat here. Young arm with nasty stuff and zero fear.
Go. Need you right now.
In the air to center, Fletcher settles under it. And makes the catch. 1 out and the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. The 1-1 offering. In the air, right field. Lamb gets there under it. Here comes the throw. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now.
Let's go, Senators.
The 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Swings and misses, it's a K. And the leadoff batter set down here. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Lifted in the air, right field. Lamb drifting towards this one. And that'll do it. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. One down. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Charlie Lamb. Line drive, that's a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
Good guy, good job.
Batting
Way to go,
third,
base.
the first baseman, Ralphie Velasquez.
Here we go. Clutch up for us now.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Runner,
Kick, the pitch, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base.
Get down, down.
And that drops in for a strike. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Got the strikeout. That's the second out. Tyler Locklear, the next to hit. And
Ball, that's off the
that's
plate.
outside. And it's 1-0.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Late with the swing, strike one. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 out. This one is labeled, and it's into the gap. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. In at second with an RBI double. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. Tied up here early in the ball game. And a base hit right there. Throw to the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Man, that ball was smoked 107 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly doing something right at the plate. Out number 2. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Tyler Locklear. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Late on that fastball.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Let's go.
In the air to center, pretty deep. Fletcher under this one. Gets there, got it. They limit the damage here. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Charlie Lamb. Lined a single into center the last time up. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
I'm out.
Lamb, just 19 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2025. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. Burnett, out, just barely. 2 away on the strikeout. I know a lot of fans are baffled at how he could swing at one like that, but with the break on some curveballs, what looks like a floater down the middle winds up in the dirt. Tough to recognize in time. It's the large lad Burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at... Now this one is hammered. Way back there, on its way. It's out of here, and we are tied. Some hitter, one down. Eli Willits digs in now. 0-2, and the delivery. Fly ball, right field. Can't get there, and it's a base hit. And it gets by. Throws to second. You just know that one had to feel good. Caught the ball out in front and dumped it into a favorable spot to leg out the double. This next at-bat looms very large. Lamb steps in with the go-ahead run in scoring position. A huge chance here to take the lead.
Here we go. I need you right here. Let's go get it there.
Lines this one to left. And that's the third out. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first.
Come on, Pritchett.
Swing and a rocket. This one on its way. On the warning track and hauls it in. Bottom of the 8th, Eli Willits now at the plate. That one is smoked, right field. That's back. Gets over his head. Round second, going for third. Relay throw. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Sets up a pivotal. Cameron Barstad getting ready to hit.
Come on, big dog. We need you.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Grounds this one up the middle. And there's a hit. Runner around third. Comes across to score.
Yep, he got it. Safe.
Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Lamb stepping in with the game hanging in the balance. Go-ahead run standing out there in scoring position. Big-time opportunity here. In the air, right field. And that's the end of the inning. Go-ahead run in scoring position, nobody out.
Need you right here.
In the air, along the left field line. Coming around third. Safe at the plate. He dodges the tag with the swim move. Winning run on second, nobody out. The 2-1 pitch. And it goes just foul. And foul ball. Lamb digs in. It doesn't get much bigger than this. Tie game, go-ahead run in scoring position. First pitch, swings and misses. That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it. Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. One out with a runner at second. I like the decision to swing on that one, but just couldn't square it up. Now 2 balls and a strike. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Zach Penrod up and loosening in the pen. Right through there for the strikeout. 2 down. Usually hitters see sliders like that from an opposite-handed pitcher pretty well. That time, he let it go by for strike 3. In the dirt, but kept it close. Runner at second, 2 down.
Nope, that's a ball.
Just
Ball,
off the
out.
outside edge. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. Payoff pitch. And that's ripped to left. And that'll do it. We're in extras here. Michael Tolia digs in now.
The designated hitter, Michael Tolia.
That one out to right. He's safe at third, the tying run just 90 feet away. So up next, Eli Willits. And this one is over the tying run, stranded just 90 feet away. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Lamb up Now facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game. Right side, hard hit. That's an out. Lamb steps in against a familiar foe. Once again, it's advantage hitter. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Find it.
And that keeps the inning alive.
Nice hit. Good job.
Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Bobble on the transfer. No throw. We're here in the top half of the third. Runner at second. 2 down. Strike 2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Oof, that one went straight back and got her ump right in the mask. Hope he's okay. And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. Welcome back. The Senators at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. This one in the air to right. And there's one down. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 1 for 2. Swings through that one for strike 1. What a filthy splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron, and there was a magnet in front of home plate. Swing and a miss. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. That's towards center. Fletcher under it. And makes the catch. And now the first baseman, Ken Pritchett. 2-2. This one in the air to right. Lamb under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Top of the 7th here, Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Let's go, Senators!
Late on that fastball. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And that's outside. So now a full count with another power hitter waiting on deck. Hard ground ball, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Find the sweet spot right there. That a boy, that had to feel
The
good.
batter, the first baseman, Ralphie Velasquez.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there. Runner!
Pitch, runner breaking for second. This one in for a strike. Safe at second, not even close. Staying aggressive even with the 5-run lead. This is really a reflection of the modern game where lineups can pile up the runs in a hurry. On the corner for a strike. And it's 0-2. Action in the pen down there. Ken Waldachuk up and throwing. Popped up. And there's one down. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Tyler Locklear. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And swing and a miss. Close, doesn't get the call. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. And the 1-1. Bash down the right side, but foul. One out and a runner at second. here in the top half of the 7th. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. That'll back him up a bit.
Sit him down.
Now this is lifted to center. Hauls it in on the run.
Hey!
Runner at second, 2 down.
Come on, Harris, third.
Ball! That's down.
Let's go, Senators.
This one along the left field
Nope, that's
line,
foul.
and that's just foul. Man at second with 2 down. In the air, out towards right center, Fletcher on the move to the alley. Gets there, got it. So 1 hit is all they get. And now the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
Come on, Dominic.
Hit in the air, right field. 2 away. On to the bottom of the 8th. Ken Pritchett getting ready to hit.
Here we go, Ken.
And the right-hander deals. This one to right. And there's 1 down. 1 gone, runner at first. Now, Yohandy Morales. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball to right field. Lamb under it. And makes the catch. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
Kenny.
Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep. To the warning track, makes the catch. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. And that's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. So digging in, Dominic Fletcher.
Let's go, Senators.
0-2, rocks and fires. Rips this one to short. And that's the ball game. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Charlie Lamb. And now, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Senators.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 1 out and the base is empty.
Let's go, Alex.
That one is foul. We'll see another. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. And the lefty. That misses the zone. And the count, 1-2.
Let's go, Senators.
And that's a 1-out single.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on that sucker.
Clutch up, drive him in for us.
Runner, runner!
Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Aye.
That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a
Easy.
steal. And it's strike two. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first two pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. Gets him looking. And there are two down. And now, Tyler Locklear.
Hey, your turn now. No one better. You go.
That's in there. 0-1. Locklear wants another look at the called strike, and here's a challenge. Runner at second with two down. Swing and a miss, late cut there. Can't connect on the curveball, he strikes out. So up next, Yohandy Morales. The 2-2. And a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's such a disciplined swing. Staying tall and getting the runner on the go. Base hit. Lead runners around second. Fires to third. That puts runners at the corners with two away. Sam Peterson digs in now. In the air, right field. Inning over. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. This is a prime opportunity right here.
Come on, Alex.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Base hit. One run is in. Another comes in to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. Digging in for the Senators, Michael Tolia. Fly ball to right. And that is out number 3. They go. Runners at first and second with one out.
Here we go, Zach.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. After tying him up like that, this pitcher is in control. Strike two. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. Struck the batter out without a swing. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Runner at first with one gone. Coming up to the dish for Akron, Charlie Lamb.
Come on, Zach.
Foul ball there. The 0-1 from the lefty. On the ground. And base hit. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here you go.
Feliciano, the lead runner, over at second. Lamb over at first with one away. Slider misses away.
Out.
Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Schaff preparing to come on if needed.
Let's go now, Big Z.
Jones flips it. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Akron with the lead. 4-0. One down. Sam Peterson will hit next. Fly ball to right. Lamb gets under it. Gets there. Got it. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Yolan Cespedes. And the 1-1. Fly ball, right field. And a couple of quick outs. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Come on, Senators!
Ball one.
Next pitch, in for a strike. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout, that's out number 1 here in the 9th. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th.
Come on, Harrisburg.
In the air to the right. 2 down. So digging in, Yohandy Morales.
Let's go, Senators.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Lamb moving under it. And that's the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. One down. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Up the middle, Willits. That's out number 2. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will... Bottom of the inning, stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Gavin Feen. High in the air, out to right, Lamb. Moving under this one. And a quick out number 1. Digging in for the Senators, Nate Burnett.
Here we go, Nate.
And that's a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Lamb steps in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far. And that's outside. 1-0. Lamb measures 5'10", just 19 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2025. And there's a hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Smoke that thing. Atta boy, good job.
Runner on the go. Pitch
No, that's
misses.
down.
And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. Now the bullpen appears to be springing into action. Chris Zavala appears to be getting loose. Urania also getting ready. Up the middle.
Slide, slide.
Whips it to
He's
first
out.
in time. And that ends the inning. Lamb up now. High-profile showdown here, and he faces the future star on the mound. That one almost got the batter. That'll back him up a bit. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. An absolutely titanic shot. 2nd of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Eli Willits getting ready to hit.
Willits.
And a base hit right there. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Now
Nice
batting,
line drive
the
cut
lefty.
there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate, and we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Pop-up, foul on the right side. Senzel on the move towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And the 0-1 now. Swings through it. Pops this one up. Cespedes drifts towards it. And there are 2 outs. Those high fastballs in the zone. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Wilfredo Antunes. The Rubber Ducks down to their last strike. Into center. That's a hit. Coming up to the dish for Akron, Colton Ledbetter. The 0-1 offering. Here's a grounder right side. Handles the chance. And that's the ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense in this ball game. Great effort at the plate. So 2 down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Play made. That ends the inning. So digging in, Michael Tolia. Oh, 0-2 now. That one is absolutely pummeled. That one's back there. Out of here. Ken Pritchett digs in now.
Need a base hit here.
And the 2-1 pitch. Hit hard, that gets through. Here's the throw. And he's out at third, 1 away. Tried to stretch it for
Batting
third there, but he was
the
out by
left fielder,
plenty.
Number 24, Sam Peterson.
Man at second here with 2 away. Next to hit for the Senators, Dominic Fletcher.
Yeah, Senators, go!
Fly ball to right field and deep. And makes the catch. Welcome back to Harrisburg, top of the 4th inning.
Find the ball.
And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Good job.
Digging in, Tyler Locklear. There goes the runner. Pitches in for a strike. Throw bounces and he gets in safely with a steal. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe.
Punch him out.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And again on 0-2. Close, but called a ball. Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Runner at second with nobody out.
Come on, Jackson.
Off the
Ball
mark
2.
there. 2-2. This one
Ball.
kicks away a little. He can't hang on. And the runner stays put. Now the payoff pitch. And that's a
That's
walk.
ball 4.
Out! Great defensive play. Looked like the runner got frozen there, and the defense took advantage. Nice job to get the out. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Excellent swing the last time up. A line drive single to center. Swing and a miss. And the slider right there.
Keep it on the ground. Turn 2.
Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. We go to the 8th. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Shaw, a 6'4" righty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. And that's outside. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. Fly ball out to right. Vaquero under it. 1 up, 1 down. Now the left fielder, Wilfredo Antunes. Ground ball up the middle. That is the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. Charlie Lamb, a rising star, continues his professional journey today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Akron Rubber Ducks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. 1 down. Now at the dish, Charlie Lamb. On fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak. And the righty fires. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Not close with that one. And it's 1-2.
Come on, Lamb.
And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. And now the first baseman, Ralphie Velasquez. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw safe at second, not close. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. Line drive to center field. And that's the end of the inning. 1 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Lined a single into center the last time up. 0-1. Riddick, a 6'5" righty. He throws a sinker, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. Ball 1 there. Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. And now the 1-2. Hard hit left side. That's out number 2. We go to the 8th. Yohendrick Pinango digs in now, hoping to put the tying run aboard. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Lamb under it. And there's 1 down. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. High in the air, out to right. And there's 2 away. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Javon Ward. Hit in the air, right field. Lamb settles under this one. Gets there, got it. That's the most efficient you can be. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Nick Enright. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. Left field, that's pretty far back. And there's 1 down. Almost got the inning started with a bang. Eddie Micheletti Jr., the next to hit. The Fisher Cats, down to their last strike. Up the middle, Mooney. On to first, ball game. We all know he's capable of more, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that. One down. At the plate, Charlie Lamb. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. It's in each of the last... Oh, and that drilled him. He's in there.
Safe!
Back.
Quick move to first, and back in safely.
Let's go, Ralphie. Runner.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. And now the tying run is into scoring position. They gave up the run in the top of the inning, and clearly they want to get it right back. Nice aggressive approach, and they get the steal. Strike 2. Runner at second here, and 1 away. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 gone. Coming up to the dish for Akron, Tyler Locklear.
Ball off the plate.
And another ball. After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. That one misses. You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. That one finds the zone. 2-2. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. Runner at second with 2 down. And there's ball. And ball 4.
Take your base.
There we go. That's right.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
Try to check the swing, appeal to third. No swing, just held it back there.
Come on, Kai.
And that's a little bit hot. 2 outs, runners at first and second. That one misses. 3-0. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
And we're getting an ABS challenge from behind the dish. On the ground, right side.
On the bag. Pick up the ball.
Whips it to first in time. And that ends. Lamb digs in, looking to close the gap. Rally time. Hard liner. Base hit. They hold the runner at third base, and now the bases are loaded.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Ah!
Swing and a miss. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task.
Come on, Ralphie.
And that's in the dirt.
Let's go, Ralphie.
Swing and a miss. That's a K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tyler Locklear. 2 hits in last night's game.
Here we go, Tyler.
In the air to center, pretty deep. Borafin under this one. And makes the catch. He's in to score on the sac fly. They're on the board, 4-1.
Man, no one better. You try here.
Let's go, Kai. Here we go, Kai.
He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt, but blocked.
Come on, Kai.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Strike 3, got him swinging. That ends the Lamb digs Digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Lamb, just 19 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2025. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Swings through it for the K. And it's 3 up and 1 out and 2 on. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Ground ball up the middle. McCarty flips it for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Kyle Brown. Oh, and 2, and the delivery. That's a hit.
Two.
So 1 on now with 1 away. To the top of the order we go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Luis Verdugo. Popped up. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Charlie Lamb preparing for this one. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And now, Ryan McCarty. In the air, right field. And that retires the side. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. Midway in the first, the Fisher Cats lead it 3-0. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks.
Here we go, Charlie.
0-1 now. Skies it out towards left center. Borafin in position. Gets there. Got it. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down. And if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. Lamb measures 5'10", 190 pounds, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out. We head back to the top of the lineup. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Yohendrick Pinango. And base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind, but held tough and got the hit. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate, and we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Lamb at the plate now and chases after that one. Grounder to the left side. Sends it to first. Out with room to spare, and we're set for the top of the 6th inning. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Arjun Nimala. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 1 up, 1 down. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. Lamb under it. And makes the catch. Two outs, runner on first base. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one. And a big swing and a miss. Missing
No,
inside.
1-2
the count. What a take with 2 strikes.
All you, Lamb.
Fly to left. Pinango settles under it. Gets there. Got it. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. Nobody out. Runner in scoring position. Ryan McCarty will hit next. 1-2. Here's the pitch. This one to right. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. That's a gut punch for the offense. I get that you want to tag up and get to third, but that was a terrific throw right on the money for the out. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Here it comes. He hits a fly to center. Orphan gets there under it. And that is the ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. Now it's the right fielder, Eddie Micheletti Jr. Runner edging away at second base. And there's a hit. Runner around third. Comes across to score, and they lead by 2 now. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. The 0-1 from the lefty. Swings through that one for strike 2. Lamb, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Hit weakly on the ground. Southacene. The tag, and he is out at second. And no throw, batter into first easily. I think that was the safe, smart play. They take the sure out and keep the runner out of scoring position. Snap throw to first, back safely. Tyler Locklear in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Lamb leads off of first with 2 out.
Ball 2.
And swing and miss. That's a teachable moment for this hitter. He knows he shouldn't have been late swinging on that 2-0 fastball. Way outside. And that one fouled off. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Fights the 2-strike pitch off to the right. And a swing and a miss. 3rd out. Runner at first, and now the center fielder, Lopez. Fly ball to right. Gets there to make the play. A nice run and grab. And there's 1 down. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time.
Lock in, Lamb.
Comes up empty, strike two. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Got him. And that is out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. We move on to inning number 4. The Fisher Cats out in front, 2-0. So up next, Yohendrick Pinango.
Yohendrick Pinango.
Here we go, Austin.
0-2 now. And there's a fly ball deep to right. That one is back, up against the wall, and brings it in. Runner at second, 2 down.
Come on, Charlie.
Swings and flares it. And that's the 3rd out. 1 runner left aboard. They're down 2-1. Now the 3rd baseman, Danny Serretti.
Number 8, Danny Serretti.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Lined into right.
2-2-2.
And that'll do it. Lamb stepping in. An RBI here would be a real backbreaker.
Let's go, kid.
Man at second with 2 down. Swing and a foul straight back. And
Ball
takes
1.
low for ball 1. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Here's a grounder right side. Over to the pitcher, and the inning is over. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Sit him down.
In the air, deep to right field.
Right here.
Runner tags, and will move up to 3rd. So digging in, Lopez.
Strike him out.
Here's the 1-2 offering. That one out to right. And that's the end of the inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner. Winning run stands at second.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
You got this, Lamb. Come on, Lamb.
Lamb goes after that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Looked pretty off balance that time. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Slider misses away. Got the batter swinging for the K. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out. No outs, runner at first. Lopez getting ready to hit.
Punch him out.
A frozen rope into right, and that's a base hit. Lead runners around second. Here's the throw. Not in time, he's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out. Edward Duran, the next to hit.
Come on, Doug. Here we go, Doug.
In the air, right field, Lamb has this one sized up. Here's the relay to the plate. Not in time, safe at home. And they lead by 2. Runners on the corners and 2 out. And now, Luis Verdugo. Into center. Daniel Lopez moving under it. Ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. Charlie Lamb is getting ready to go. Here's a look at how he stacks up in the Cleveland system. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. In the air to left center. It's pretty deep. 2 up, 2 down. That was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab, flashing some serious defensive ability on that play. This one to right, Lamb settles underneath it. The throw in. Tag
Out on
at
the
third.
tag.
That is a double play. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Flied to left the first time.
Let's go, Akron.
Swing and a miss at a changeup in the dirt. Van Eyck, 28 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2020. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the go-ahead run on base. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Kyle Brown. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. In the air, right field, Lamb. Moving under this one. And that's that. And now at the plate, Danny Soretti. The right-handed reliever. In the air to the right, Lamb should have this one. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. One out with a runner at second. To the right side, Brown. Takes it to the bag alone. Fine play in the hole for the out. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here you go.
And fires in a heater at 95. In the air to left, towards the line. Grabs it on the run. They miss a big. So 2 down. Next to hit, Ryan McCarty. Fly ball out to right. And makes the catch. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Charlie Lamb.
Get your pitch. No one better up there.
Lock in, Lamb.
That one ripped out to left. Olivo under it. And there's one away. Just a shade. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away.
Right here. Let's go, Akron.
The 0-1. In the air, right field. And it falls. Coming around third. And the Rubber Ducks walk this one off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning.